Hmm. I keep forgetting. Why is there... Oh, there I am. Oh my god, he's a ghost. I have made my food. I have currently some some fried, I think, chicken in the oven, and I'll go back check on it in about 6 minutes. But hello, everyone. Hello, Straub. Hello, Chaotic Bean. I cut my bangs. They're so short now. Hmm. And good job on getting first, Roxanne. Okay, let me make sure that the ITS works on the just chatting screen. Hopefully that should do it. But I look cool with black lipstick, so who cares? Yeah? I'm gone, but black lipstick on you, wait. Please don't. Oh, God. What the hell did I pack in this wrapper? Holy shit, this is so juicy. It's exploding everywhere. Welcome on in, Rose. Okay, let me just wash my hands real quick. Okay. Oh my god, did Jason explode another candle? No. What's exploding? My food. How's your food exploding? Well, apparently I packed it up full of juices, and the juices just exploded everywhere. This guy already made a candle explode, so too late. Do not give me a pair of scissors. I'm about to cut another one. My shirt's into an off the shoulder top. This is dangerous. Okay. I'll go check on the meat I've been putting in the oven. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, why is this on my screen? The hell? I'm back down to 9k Gale. I just spent my Gale on the wrong hairstyle. I'm gonna crash out. Damn. All right. Let's begin. Flesh made fear. Okay. So, Jack Richards, Has more health, less inventory space, starts with extra ammo, normal difficulty only. Partner character Katya. Unique locations, Ranger Station, Hunter's Cabin, W. Rot, Radio Station. Natalie, I think she's played by Scaroline, which is also the person who played another character from Massacre at the Mirage. So she has less health, more inventory space, starts with extra bandages, normal difficulty only. Partner character Marcus. Unique locations, campgrounds, Old Windmill, and Barlow's Fine Meats. Was hoping for more booty.
The Ripper Files is a story shrouded in mystery and betrayal at the highest levels. Listen carefully as I explain the events that preceded tonight's incident. Victor Ripper was a leading scientist for the MK Ultra project. His work on mind control was cutting edge. Genius, they called him. But it wasn't enough. He needed more, and craved a way to unlock the deepest layers of the human mind, and control it. He searched for a way to break and control the very soul. Victor became his own test subject, dosing himself with compounds meant to dominate the mind. But the compounds fractured his mind, eventually tearing away his humanity until only a shadow remained. He vanished, taking every shred of research and an arsenal of mind-altering compounds. Signs of Victor Ripper's twisted experiments had begun to haunt the small town of Rotwood on the edge of nowhere. The RIP squad, a rapid response unit, was assembled. It is a shadowy unit trained to take care of the government's dirty little secrets. Recon Specialist Cole Whitlock was investigating strange disappearances in Rotwood when all communication with him was lost, prompting the deployment of the rest of the squad to find him. Their orders assemble, find out what happened to Agent Cole, locate the Ripper, and destroy him, along with any trace of his existence.
(1992). Out on the outskirts of town of Rotwood.
Listen up. Cole's last transmission came from the outskirts of Rockwood. He found signs of Ripper's handiwork, but before we could get details, he went silent. We need to find him and confirm if Ripper's active in this area. Be ready for anything.
Oh, I skipped. Fuck. Hold on. Did I skip? I think I did. Crap. Hold on.
The bridge is off. Well, unless one of you
and you bet I'll eat.
Okay. Hold on. Hold. No way you skip cutscenes in Final Fantasy 14.
tonight's incident. Victor Ripper was a leading scientist for the MK Ultra project. His work on mind control was cutting edge. Genius, they called him. But it wasn't enough. He needed more, and craved a way to unlock the deepest layers of the human mind.
Hey, Banshee.
And control it. He searched for a way to break and control the very soul. Victor became his own test subject, dosing himself with compounds meant to dominate the mind. But the compounds fractured his mind, eventually tearing away his humanity until only a shadow remained. He vanished, taking every shred of research and an arsenal of mind-altering compounds. Signs of Victor Ripper's twisted experiments had begun to haunt the small town of Rockwood on the edge of nowhere. The RIP squad, a rapid response unit, was assembled. It is a shadowy unit trained to take care of the government's dirty little secrets. Recon Specialist Cole Whitlock was investigating strange disappearances in Rockwood when all communication with him was lost, prompting the deployment of the rest of the squad to find him. Their orders assemble, find out what happened to Agent Cole, locate the Ripper, and destroy him, along with any trace of his existence.
Listen up. Cole's last transmission came from the outskirts of Rockwood. He found signs of Ripper's handiwork, but before we could get details, he went silent. We need to find him and confirm if Ripper's active in this area. Be ready for anything. This isn't just another op. If he's here, there's no telling what awaits us.
We've walked into nightmares before, Bill. We've come out of them, too.
I gotta admit, this place is all the makings of a horror movie. Seriously, what kind of a guy calls a place Rotwood? Sounds like the name of a lousy punk band.
You're not wrong. This whole area feels like it's dead. No birds, no wildlife, just silence.
Once we find Cole, maybe we can catch a late-night movie. What do you say, guys?
Cut the joke, Zach. Focus. This isn't a movie. It's a mission.
We've lost good men before. Let's not add Cole to the list.
It's not just about bringing him back. If Cole's in trouble, it means we're already walking into something bigger than we expected. We can't let our guard down for a second.
Stick to your roles. Keep comms tight. And watch each other's backs. If the Ripper is there, he's mine.
I don't know, Kat. I mean, we're good. This is Ripper guy. He's not just another bad guy. He's a ghost wrapped in crazy. We all read the file.
Ghost or not, Marcus, he's left a trail. Trails lead to tracks, and tracks lead to a hunt. That's what we do.
Don't get rattled. We'll take him down. Same as any other target.
Hey, Zach, we almost there? I don't know how much longer I can stay cooped up in here.
It's funny that you mentioned that. Big B, we have an issue.
What is it, Zach?
Well, sir, it's the bascule bridge leading into town. Some joker left it up. We can't cross.
All right. Cut the engine. Everybody grab your gear. Looks like we're on foot until we get that bridge lowered. bridge is up. And unless one of you has a spare one in your back pocket, we need to find another way.
How incredibly inconvenient.
Alright, gather round. When I looked over the map of the area, I seen 2 forest paths branching from the road. Both ways lead to the river, and hopefully, one of them has a way across. The controls to lower the bridge must be on the other side.
So now we're playing Trailblazers in the middle of nowhere? What if it's a dead end?
The bridge ain't gonna lower itself, so unless you've got a better idea, this is the plan. Natalie, Marcus, you'll take the west path. Katya, Jack, you've got the east. Zach and I will stay with the truck and secure the area.
A nice moonlit stroll through the forest sounds kind of romantic, doesn't it?
Save it. No one's interested in your jokes right now.
You ever think about how splitting up always ends badly in the movies?
Better hope nothing sneaks up on you while you're babysitting the truck.
I'll have you know, I'm excellent at truck babysitting. It's a specialized skill.
Yeah, just don't prank Bill while we're gone, or you'll be walking back to base.
Enough. You've got your orders. Stick to your teams, keep your radios on, and move quickly.
Hello, Roxanne.
Psst, Nat, keep Marcus out of trouble, yeah? He looks like he's ready to bolt already.
Nah, trust your instincts out there. Keep Marcus steady, and you'll both be fine.
I do indeed have a gun. I'll equip the blades. Remind me who made this? The people behind, what was it again? Suffer the Night, Massacre at the Mirage, and Terror at Oakhart. And Natalie, let me check the characters of Massacre at the Mirage. She might have exactly the same name. Let's see. Nika, that's what it is. The one who voiced Nika is voicing Natalie right now. Path to Rotwood Campgrounds. I'm assuming that's where we're meant to go. Jason, can I send you a picture of what my bangs look like? I need to make sure I'm not going crazy and they're actually not that short. Sure, man. There's a scooter here. An all-terrain 4x4. An ATV, it's completely wrecked. There is a duffel bag here. It looks like something is inside. Tainted ballistics. 40 caliber ammo. Box of 40 caliber bullets. Tainted ballistics. Premium ammunition. Can be used in Glock Model 22. Okay, let me go put away the, because I ate some crackers earlier, and I put the hot honey on them. So I'll go put it back. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. Okay. Let me just arrange something on PNG Tuber Plus. Okay, that should be better. Forgot I had Jason on mute for a sec there. Oh, God.
Oh, man. Look at this mess. Total mayhem.
Something tore through here fast. Doesn't look like they had time to fight back. Look at the cabin. It's completely burned out.
I don't like this at all, Nat. Where are all the bodies?
It could have been a pack of wolves or a bear. We need to figure out what we're dealing with.
So, what now?
I'll check the rest of the campgrounds. You go through the tents. See if you can find anything that might tell us what happened here.
Great. Digging through blood-soaked tents. Exactly how I wanted to spend my night. This place gives me the creeps. You find anything?
Maybe there's something on the dock. Could be. No. Doesn't seem to be. Fine. Wow. Map of Rotwood Forest was added to inventory. That is pretty huge. Okay, I see where the bridge station is. A lot of blood on this in this trailer. I'm ready for the worst. New journal entry added. Campgrounds key, a simple scratched and tarnished metal key for Rotwood campgrounds. Okay. Rip Squad dossier. Subject Victor Ripper. Classification high priority target. Elias the Ripper. Former occupation CIA research scientist. MK Ultra project lead. Status at large extremely dangerous. Victor Ripper, once a promising CIA scientist and the head of the controversial MK Ultra program, was a pioneer in the field of psychological manipulation and mind control. His work focused on developing techniques to subvert the human will, utilizing experimental drugs, psychological conditioning, and sensory deprivation. However, his obsession with unlocking the ultimate mind control drove him to dangerous extremes, culminating in unauthorized experiments on himself. After administering an unprecedented dose of his own experimental compounds, Ripper began displaying erratic behavior, paranoia, and violent tendencies. Classified reports indicate that he became increasingly fascinated with esoteric practices, blending his research with pagan rituals and occult texts. This convergence of science and superstition seemed to fracture his psyche further. Months after his descent into madness, Victor Ripper vanished, taking his research and cache of experimental compounds with him. His disappearance coincided with the deaths and disappearances of several test subjects and associates whose remains were later found in grotesque altered states, suggesting inhumane experimentation.
Lester, wake up. I heard a noise. Go check what that is.
Baby, I'm tired, baby, I'm tired. That probably dang gum possum or something.
That don't sound like no possum, Lester. Please just go check. I'm tired too.
Baby, don't say I never do nothing nice for you. No, go. Damn, that ain't no possum, baby. Get down. Get down, be quiet.
Wow, what's happening? What's out there?
Baby, be quiet. It's still there. It's circling. I can hear it. I can hear it breathing.
It's testing the lock. It knows. It knows we're here.
Baby, it's gonna get in.
I hear it. Tear it through.
Aren't you beautiful today?
Oh,
God! Jesus! No!
Well, whatever that was, they couldn't identify it.
Well, this looks like the end of the road. We better head back.
Stop it, Marcus. We got a job to do. Besides, I found a key. It's probably for this gate.
Where did you find that?
I found it in an RV. It was a horrific scene. Whoever was in there met a terrifying end.
Great. That's not ominous at all.
Come on, let's keep moving.
I got distracted by Final Fantasy 14 music. What's happening? Whoa.
What is that thing?
It's a tree, Marcus. A creepy one, sure, but still a tree.
Someone put a lot of effort into making it look this way. But why?
Hold on. There's something in there.
Nat, seriously, leave it.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Dead, like this tree.
Crap! Ouch? Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's try again. WASD. Fuck my ass! God damn it, man! Come on! It is growing, strawberry. Good job. Crap. Okay, there you go. So what's happening is we found a tape in a van where there was a lot of blood. I don't think Marcus found anything at the in the tents, and then we found a key in that same van to advance. You didn't miss much. I'll let you hear the RV tape if you haven't heard it. But have you, is the question. Okay, well, here it is.
Lester, wake up. I heard a noise. Go check what that is.
Baby, I'm tired, baby, I'm tired. It's that bubbly dang gum possum or something.
That don't sound like no possum, Lester. Please just go check. I'm tired too.
Baby, don't say I never do nothing nice for you. No, go. Damn, that ain't no possum, baby. Get down. Get down, be quiet.
Wow, what's happening? What's out there?
Baby, be quiet. It's still there. It's circling. I can hear it. I can hear it breathing.
It's testing the lock. It knows. It knows we're here.
Baby, it's gonna get in.
I hear it. Hear it through.
Aren't you beautiful today?
Oh,
Jesus, no!
Okay, and now we got this other tape from the tree. Ripper tape, humble beginnings. Did he say he was too beautiful to die? That is what he said.
The human mind, such a fragile, malleable thing. In my early days with the MK Ultra project, they called me a pioneer. We sought to unearth the keys to control, to unlock the code of consciousness itself. I devoted my life to it. The serums, the stimuli, the tests. What we accomplished was extraordinary. But it wasn't enough. The mind resists. It clings to its identity like a drowning man to driftwood. So, I asked myself, what if I could make the mind a blank canvas, ready to be rewritten? A godlike power, mine to wield.
Okay. That's not good. A Kawasaki KX500. My brothers back home have a couple of these. It's missing a spark plug. Passcode. have a passcode. Okay then. There is nowhere else to go, however. What? A rock themed calendar. The date 420 is circled with red marker. Well, there it is. TGK 3430 spark plug. TGK Racing Series spark plug. Engineered to withstand the harshest engine conditions. Haha, 4020, nice. I don't smoke. Me neither. What is that? Small bandage. Heals player for a small amount, okay.
I think this'll do the trick.
For what? Exactly.
Jumping the river.
You gotta be kidding me, Nat. You aren't really considering this, are you?
Relax, Marcus. I used to ride dirt bikes with my brothers all the time. I've landed worse jumps than this.
Yeah? Did they have a raging current beneath them?
I'll be fine. Just get ready to report back to Bill and Zach and let them know I've made it across the river.
This is a terrible idea. Natalie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little bit of a rough landing. My walkie smashed to bits, though.
That was insane, Natalie. You're lucky to be alive.
You can scold me more later. I'll figure out a way to lower the bridge. Return to Bill and Zach. That's an order.
Stay safe, Nat. I'll see you soon.
Looks like the tire blew out when I landed. That was a close one. Old windmill. Let's check outside before we have to go inside. Well, there's a path to that way, so maybe I can go inside. Paraffin wax. Soft, solid wax derived from petroleum, coal, or oil shale. Can be used to save your progress at stationary sets with a wax stamper. Oh, so this is a save room. Okay. And that's our item box. Sure, yeah, no harm in saving once. You want to climb down? Yeah? Yeah, I do. There's no harm in visiting the gas station before the bridge station. Yeah. It's locked. The ice machine is covered in blood. Case plushie. One of many collectible plushies scattered throughout Rotwood. A faint tag reads, "Collect them all if you dare." Some extra bandages.
He's dead. His flesh is clearly in a state of decay, but there are no other typical signs of decay.
That's bad.
His coveralls have the name tag Rusty. Judging from the gas station's name, I take it he's the owner. There's a key next to his hand. I bet this will get me in the gas station. Well, I don't think you'll need this anymore, Rusty. No way!
Gas station key, a simple key labeled gas station.
Where did they come from? What is happening here?
Oh God. Don't necessarily want to shoot them. Oh, crap! Thank God I saved. Then I might be tempted to visit the bridge station first, maybe? There's a chance the bridge station key is inside the gas station. So. We'll figure it out. I don't know why my dodge button is forward. I dodge forward. I don't know.
He's dead. There's a key next to. Well. No way! Where did did they come from? What is happening here?
Wrong way. God damn it. Doubt I have enough bullets to defeat all them. Right? I dodged that. Let's try going inside the gas station. Oh, see, they have arcades of the other games they made. That's cool. Whoa, what? Why did it explode? Okay. I guess I go through that door then. No, I'm just at the other side. How about I actually just, I don't know, this is a lot more, this isn't secrets. There's a blueprint here. It looks like someone was trying to build a bomb. I should try and make it. It could be useful. I could assemble it here with a breaching charge from the truck. Yeah, I'll leave them alone. Too many. I need a key? Oh, God. And I need the number 1, so I'll be right back. It turns out my fucking intestines exploded, but I'm back. Another safe spot. Bakba plushie. One of many collectible plushies. Okay. Another one of those trees. And I'm just as ass at it as I was before. I didn't expect a repeat button. God damn it. Okay.
The others at the project, they lacked vision, too confined by the leash of ethics, regulations, bureaucracy. MK Ultra was meant to revolutionize the human mind, to break the barriers of consciousness. Instead, it became a hollow shell of its potential, suffocated by cowards. My serum, my masterpiece, was showing results they couldn't even comprehend. But they refused to see it. The failures. They called them catastrophic. I called them necessary. Progress is built on the broken bones of trial and error. So, I made a choice. If they wouldn't allow me to test on others, I would test on myself. The serum felt electric. My thoughts became clearer, sharper. I could see connections, patterns, truths that had been hidden from me. I took everything, every file, every vial, every shred of research. I walked out of that sterile prison and left their small minds behind. They think I disappeared. No, I evolved.
Okay. Nothing else back here, I guess. Still missing a key. For whatever reason, the bridge station is locked, and I don't have a key to open it. doubt it's in the mailbox over here. Nope. Well, there's only one way back. Or forward. And it's... take the other path. I'm assuming I can go down. Oh, that's a dead end. Damn. Well, all right. Okay, they don't all aggro on me at once. This is perfect. I can abuse this. I forgot that X marks the spot. That's a lot more than I would have liked to alert. What if I was one of the zombies? Well, it's either we find a cure for you or I kill you, so... You pick. Wrong place, wrong time. Sorry. Okay. Going back to a point where I'm not injured. You wouldn't kill a little guy with glasses, would you? Well, I can't just leave a zombie out there to, you know, because that's a massive danger. One zombie can infect another. So, not taking that risk. But the zombie is still a guy with glasses. It's still a zombie.
is. There's like, well. No way! Where did they come from? What is happening here?
There you go. Damn it. Okay. So maybe I am supposed to go past this point after all. Because there's a bill with a breaching charge from the truck and a few other items. Alright. Let's go this way.
Wait, what is that?
Either way, it's got tits. But I'm not intending on letting it get close to me. Jesus. All right.
Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this town finally got itself a break. Some new doctor, calls himself Vincent, rode into Rotwood about 2 months ago. Tall, thin fellow, with sharp eyes that never quite settle on you. Friendly enough, though. Said he wanted to set up shop and offer his services to the town. Hell, we could use it. Closest hospital's an hour away. And most folks around here just gut out their problems until it's too late. Thing is, something about him don't sit right with me. But folks talk to him real quick. Mrs. Carpenter swore up and down he fixed her arthritis with some kind of injection. Others say his treatments work miracles. I don't know what he's using, but that man's got the whole town singing his praises. I shook his hand once, cold as ice, even in the middle of summer. Could just be my gut talking, but something about that man feels wrong.
Your instinct was right, Sheriff. Your instinct was right.
More and more folks around town have been acting strange, losing their memories, wandering the streets like they didn't know who or where they were. And then the screams started. God help me. The screams. I found Mrs. Wilkes torn apart in her own living room. Her husband? He wasn't even a man anymore. He was something else. Something with teeth. Where there shouldn't be teeth. Cole Whitlock showed up around then. Said he'd been sent to investigate some classified nonsense. Didn't seem too surprised by what I told him. Guess someone higher up knew more about this than we did. Cole's sharp, though. We stayed at the station as long as we could, but had to retreat and hide out here.
The fire's lit. Someone was here recently.
It doesn't matter where you hide. Whatever's spreading through the town won't stop. The survivors we brought here, they're not survivors anymore. Daisy's the latest. She was fine this morning. Now she's down in the cellar with the rest of them, locked up tight. It's the only thing we can do. Damn things aren't human anymore. But they still scream like they are. Rusty left. Said he was going back to the gas station to grab more food and fuel. He never came back. Probably ended up like the rest of them. And me? I don't know. I don't know how much longer I've got. My arm's been itching like hell since some creature in the woods got a hold of me. Tried to clean it, but it's not healing. I can feel something spreading under my skin. It's crawling. Cole said he's going back to town, ranting about someone called Ripper, and having to find a way to report to his supervisors so they send backup. No one's coming for us. No one's even looking. But he went anyway. Hope he has better luck than I did.
Sheriff is probably still around here. The bathtub is full of a disgusting yellow liquid. You'd have to be crazy to reach in and drain it. Yeah, that's the that's the thingy. That's the basement. Should not open that. For some reason, though, we might have to. Bloody fireplace poker. A cast iron fireplace poker. It's covered in blood. Well, it's not for the fireplace. Hammer handle. A handle for a hammer. It needs a head. What? Oh, that's the body upstairs, okay. Okay. Maybe I can poke the thing at the bottom here to unlock it? Yeah.
Oh god, the smell. Disgusting. What was that yellow liquid? Wait, she's holding something in her hand.
A hammerhead, an iron hammerhead. Combine with the rest. So she's dead? She's not gonna, like, get up? Because it seems like most of the things that are dead don't stay dead around here. Well, there's the key. The process of decay and rot is so far along that the flesh has melted into the mattress. Yuck, dude. Basement key, a simple key metal. A simple key. A simple metal key. Damn it, man. We do have to go down there after all.
Oh, it's funny, really. Always thought I'd go out in a shootout. Maybe a car crash on the highway. Never imagined I'd end up barricaded in my own damn bedroom. Talking into this hunk of plastic like it'll matter. Hell, maybe it will. Maybe someone will hear this someday and know what happened here. Whatever is spreading from my wound is in my veins now. I can feel it. Cold, all at once, gnawing at my insides. I keep hearing these voices outside the door. Not the people I locked up down there, no. No, these voices, they're older, darker. They whisper things I can't repeat. Things that make my head feel like it's splitting open. Oh, it's funny, really. Always thought I'd go out in a shootout. Maybe a car crash on the highway. Never imagined I'd end up barricaded in my own damn bedroom. Talking into this hunk of plastic like it'll matter. Hell, maybe it will. Maybe someone will hear this someday and know what happened here. Whatever is spreading from my wound is in my veins now. I can feel it. Cold, all at once, gnawing at my insides. I keep hearing these voices outside the door. Not the people I locked up down there, no. No, these voices, they're older, darker. They whisper things I can't repeat. Things that make my head feel like it's splitting open. Cole didn't come back. Rusty didn't come back. No one's coming back. And I
can't think of me anymore.
God help me. I refuse to end up like the rest of them.
Some ammo. Nice. Nice. A plaque of a distinguished middle-aged police officer. Another one of those trees. First try. This cat girl.
Domination of thought alone is incomplete. My serums, remarkable as they were, left their victims as little more than empty shells, hollow vessels, stripped of will and identity. Control, yes, but it was fleeting, impermanent. Something was missing. The answer had always been there, lurking in the shadows of my research, back in the MK Ultra days. Pagan rites, demonic invocations, those were dismissed as curiosities, irrelevant to the grand scientific mission. But I saw the threats, the possibilities others were too blind to grasp. After my liberation from the project, I had the freedom to explore what they wouldn't dare touch. It wasn't enough to shatter the mind. To truly impose my will, I needed to bind their very souls. Through rituals as ancient as the soil itself, I infused my serums with energies that defy reason, drawn from rites whispered in forgotten tongues. The results were transformative. But there were complications. The body, fragile, imperfect, reacted violently, reshaping itself in grotesque ways. I need more subjects, more vessels, and a secluded place where I could work unimpeded, with a supply of fresh meat.
Cat girl, are you talking about me? I am. Yes. Well, I gotta go in that basement now. I should equip my gun. Surely my scent won't get to them and they won't burst through that, right? More bandages. Some kind of wolf crest. Wolf medallion, a layered medallion with the head of a wolf carved into it. What the hell is that gonna serve me for? Metal handle. A simple mechanical handle for a piece of machinery or control box. Bridge station key. A simple key labeled bridge station. Okay. Came out of there unharmed. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Anything else in the environment? No, more vast nothingness. Okay. All right. It seems at least when they go down, they stay down. And if anything, their body explodes. I'm one of the zombies. Please don't kill me. Well... I'm sentient. Are you like a cute monster girl type of zombie, or are you like brain parasite type? Okay, cute monster girl. We can keep that. Cat girl hybrid. Oh God. Something written on the wall. Something is written in blood. I am war. I am pain. I am all you've ever slain. I am the cosmic storms. I am the tiny worms. The bridge control box. It looks like some flesh organic growth has fused with the metal. The handle control, like the bridge, is missing. worms make tasty snacks. Do you want some? Are they gummy worms? You can believe that they're gummy worms. I'll pass on it then. Oh God.
What happened here? The engine's completely destroyed. It looks like something huge smashed through the guardrails and knocked over these trees. Marcus, Bill, Zach, is anyone out there? Where the hell is everyone? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's the thing that attacked the two people in the van, in the RV.
Did that monster attack the truck? I'd better avoid that thing.
Breach charge. A smaller explosive used to breach doors. Overall, it is not very powerful, but it can perhaps be used with other explosive materials to make a large explosive. It's not safe to follow that creature into the forest. You're right. You're right about that. Sorry guys, I did it. No, that's not you. You're much cuter. No, follow it into the forest. I refuse. Hard time aiming this thing. kidnapped me and I'm stuck. You should follow it into the forest and save me. Okay. Sure. Let me just get the right firepower for that thing. There's still that many zombies here? Aw. Yeah, let's lure away this guy. By the time he comes to rescue me, I'll be a hideous monster. Hmm. And now they just kind of all awaken. Okay. What if I go over here and just cut away this guy? I can just get under here too. That's another choice. He's okay with me turning into a hideous monster. Well, I ain't going up against that thing until I stand a chance, man. Because they were getting back to their normal place. Better than turning into a burnt marshmallow. Fucker does try to attack me from there. You know what? Take that. Oh. Okay then. Well, that's all the bullets I had. Come on, please. Well, if I dodge into them, that's not a great use of it. Man, my satisfaction of just killing hordes of zombies is gonna be ruined here. I guess I just have to leave them there. Oh, that's boring. All right. Something dodge something. I was dodging, but the dodge is just this. That's all the dodge is. When I do it, I can't do it reverse. I can't do it to the side. I can press Q and then dodge. You couldn't dodge these nuts. I really couldn't. With the way she's dodging, I really couldn't. Okay. Instead of killing any zombie that's in this area, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I don't think I have much to be able to make a bomb just yet.
What happened here? It looks like something. Mark, where the hell? Uh-oh. That. Did that monster attack the truck? I'd better avoid that thing.
Yeah, there's an extra bunch of zombies over here. They are so many. Okay. Yeah, for the demolition charge blueprint, items needed to assemble the charge. Breaching charge, we have fuel, reactive chemicals, duct tape. Bring all 4 items to the workbench located behind Rusty's pump gas station to assemble the charge. Or whatever that's going to be used for. But for now, I just have to press on and move forward, I guess. There's no need in killing these ones yet. Rotwood Deluxe Trailer Park. No vacancy. Do I need it to blow this up? I suppose. Alright. Nothing in the trucks, nothing in the cars. A strange cylindrical locking mechanism. It looks like it was recently installed. The key is missing. There's a small inscription. The lone wolf finds its path through fang and fury. What the fuck is that? Oh, ew. Some kind of effigy. A vision straight out of hell. Yeah. Another plushie. Jaina, one of many collectibles. We have the fuel. A jerry can with some fuel in it. That sounded too close to my IRL name. I almost freaked out. Oh my god. Here's the duct tape. Anything else that's cool in here? Save station. Some chemicals. Inventory full. Damn it. I can put away... Actually, the wax, the big blood, and we should be good because 4 other things are just gonna mix together. Oh god, no, I ain't dealing with you. How my health doing? Doing fine. Goddamn shriekers. What about the other side here? I didn't check. Just rubble, nothing more. Okay. Let's go back to the gas station and make that bomb. I wish my character had like a light at their feet. Just so I knew kind of what was in front. Hello, Narek. I'm doing good. What about you? Whoa, look at that thing. Demolition charge, a large explosive device. It can be used to clear a way through the debris leading into Rotwood. Doing meh. Tired because I just got back home from visiting family for the holidays. Okay. Alright then. You know, like this little Jason creature, he seems fun. The tunnel to Rotwood is blocked. I need to find a way to clear this debris. God, that's an aggressive beep. I hate it. Just like some car locking sounds.
Hope everyone's okay. Hopefully we can regroup in Rotwood.
There are some sounds that just fucking harass my ears and make me feel like I gotta rip them off. Or block them in some way. Also, I skipped that cutscene. God damn it. Oh, huh? Okay. Did you like my impression of it? It was great, man. It was great. Yeah, hold on. I don't have to go that far back. Okay, I just gotta bring this stuff up back to where it were. That hurt me this time. Oh, what the fuck? Thanks, I'll be here all week. Awesome. I was full health. I can just ignore them, I mean... But that's gonna do the trick as well. Okay. And this time I come out unscathed. These things fucking hurt if you stay too close. Jesus. Deadly even. Jesus Christ. Didn't expect so much damage. I hope Sark gets unconscious soon. I really want to kidnap you. I mean, have you transferred to Sark? Yeah, man. Hopefully. Oh, that's part of that cutscene? Oh, well, fuck. Damn it. Hold on. I thought it was two different cutscenes. Right. What's the plot of this game? Victor Ripper, a lead scientist in the MK Ultra project, started to, in his research, use pagan rituals and occult practices. He wanted to go even further beyond with the project of mind control, and he started at some point to make serums and could no longer use them to test on human subjects, so he just used himself, and one day he just disappeared with everything he had into a town called Rotwood. And one of our investigating units went in and is lost, so now we have to find and rescue that guy. Did you just skip it again? I expected it to be two different cutscenes. Okay, not skipping. My hands are off the keyboard.
I hope everyone's okay. Hopefully we can regroup in Rotwood.
Worth it. The Bluebird Inn Motel. Now entering Rotwood. Bluebird room key number 102. A room key for the Bluebird Inn. The tag on the key says 102. Map of Rotwood outskirts was added to inventory. Is 101 locked? It is. Oh God. Well, we have a shotgun now. Bloodied pump action shotgun. Reliable and robust. It doesn't look like the owner will be needing it anymore. Takes 12 gauge shotgun shells. Bluebird room key 101. Painted ballistics 12 gauge shotgun shells. Premium 12 gauge shotgun shells can be used in any shotgun. That's not normal TV static noise. That's weird. Oh, God. Well, I gotta do something about something. Come unscathed, though. Okay. That was unexpected. Bag of blood. A mural depicting a ritualistic scene. 4 light boxes on the bottom look like they could hold something. Room 103. Glass diamond. A small colorless glass diamond, transparent enough for light to shine through. Weird. Back to 102? No, 101. First came the blood, a kiss to the throat. Then came the flood, a silence that floats. Life took root in the stagnant decay, and envy whispered in golden display. First came the blood. Then came the flood. life and envy? Nothing happened. Stagnant decay. Golden display. There we go. A layered medallion with the head of a lion carved into it. From the other side. Sewer entrance. I could open this maintenance hole cover with the right tool. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Chaotic being. To wake the lion is to face its judgment. God. Oh, that thing. God. Jesus. Oh. Okay. How much bullets do I have? More than I thought I would. Jesus. Nope, not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Well, he takes a fucking swing. Okay, if I dodge to the side, it's not so bad. Feels unfair. Well, that was all I had. So now it's hand to hand. Hand to hand combat. Well, okay. What should I have done? Just ignore the bunch of zombies that were outside that room that one time? That feels rather unfair. Oh, that's what that shot was. Guy just killed himself. Scrawled note. The static won't shut up. It got in, crawled through my ears, laid eggs behind my eyes. I can hear it moving. I'll dig it out. I'll dig the noise out. One way or another. Okay. Yeah, I can't necessarily dodge that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. When that happens, I'm gonna shoot through one side. I'll make sure it's the side Straub is on. Okay, there we go. That fixes something. That's gonna be ammo for later. You shot me. Yeah, you're a zombie. I can't really take that risk, man. Sorry. Yeah, so here's that. Here's that room key. Well, that feels okay. Oh. That feels unfair. You just shot the cute monster cat girl hybrid. I'm sorry, man. You scared me. What do you mean? Oof, oof. Just shoot them. God damn. Okay. You're the one with a gun. How did me scare you? Well, zombie, you know? Zombies are always scary. The concept of the dead coming to eat you alive? That's fucking... That's fucked up, man. That is a lot more than just fucked up. That's like if the leftover pizza from last week tried to climb itself into your stomach. That's creepy. That's disgusting. I would never eat anyone alive. Mm-hmm. Okay. If I'm lying, something, you know? All right. This looks like Cole's Jeep. I imagine there were other stops, because I don't have necessarily a stop here. Well... Okay. Well, we'll get all what we have, okay? We'll get it all. Because there is more stuff that I have somewhere. I remember. Can't enter the sewer just yet. Back at the motel reception. And just wish for the best. Front desk. For a moment I thought that said don't. Just don't desk, man. Don't do it. Do not desk, I swear. If you desk, you fucked up. Strawberry desk. Well, our first two shots were just warning shots, you know, gotta warn the monster. Go up to it. Use all 3 last shotgun shells. In fact, some of that. Ow! Yeah, whenever it comes down, we'll use the knife. That's unfair. Wonder monster about what exactly? About its impending doom. You know. That hits? You suck, kid. Did it. Did it. You mean independent that you're gonna reach and not the monster? Well, you know. I don't see the monster anymore, so... Let's get the hell out of here. Wow. Devin's Diners looked better before. Ooh, what a statue. Can I see the statue? Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's another one of those trees here. WASD. First try. Alright, what's this?
Fleetwood. A quiet, unassuming place. Nestled in isolation, surrounded by dense forests and forgotten roads. When I first stumbled upon it, I knew it was Providence. A perfect hunting ground for my work. It wasn't long before I established myself. A shadow, moving through its streets, selecting my test subjects from among the unsuspecting townsfolk. My serum had evolved by this point, infused with the energies I'd unearthed from my study of rituals and ancient rites. Their effects were unpredictable. On most, the changes were subtle. At first, a quieting of the mind, a dimming of the light in their eyes. But over time, they became hollow, soulless husks, their wills entirely stripped away, wandering aimlessly as blank vessels. These poor fools were my canvas, their minds my playground. But there were others, exceptions, those whose inner darkness resonated with the serum, amplifying the latent sin buried deep within their hearts. The darkness in their souls carved its mark on their flesh, twisting them into forms that defied nature. Writhing, grotesque beasts, each one unique, born of their vices and transformed into manifestations of hell itself. These creatures, they were more than I ever imagined, and yet, as monstrous as they were, they obeyed me. My will was their law, their very essence bound to the energies I had infused into the serum. Rotwood had become my proving ground, a living experiment in domination of the mind, body, and soul. It's almost poetic, really. A quiet town, now a place of flesh, made free.
Well, alright then. It's going well, Roxanne. It's going well. of sight. Oh, that's a sick vinyl.
Do you hear that? The music, the rhythm of Rotwood's rebirth. Every note, every scream, in perfect harmony. You and your squad think you're hunting me. I've already dissected your intentions. One of you already came to greet me. What's his name? Cole. Yes. Brave soul. You took down my bubonic behemoth. Ah. One of my more ambitious creations. All bile and blade. A real crowd pleaser. But let's not dwell on your small victory. Let me be the first to properly welcome you to Rotwood, a town reborn. I've riddled the streets and halls with tests of the mind and flesh. The perfect playground for my creation. I bid you adieu, Agent. For now, good luck with your mission.
Well, he knows how to introduce himself.
Cole's still breathing. I'll find him.
Please, no more fights. I really can't take the time to do that now. Wait. Okay. West, north, east, south. But for what? Search dead body. Sure. Nice. Some ammo. Gunpowder type A. Combined with ammunition crafting kit to create 40 caliber ammunition. More bandages. I'll put away the saving stuff and blood bag for now. Don't think I'll need it for a little bit. More ammo. That's perfect. I should not approach that thing. I should not approach that thing whatsoever. It does have an arm. Yeah. So I can't go to that side. It didn't whack me that much. Okay, what about these? A stone box with no keyhole or handle. I don't know. What would be the order here? Okay, well, I don't have any information. And I think there's too many combinations. But I guess we're locked here, so... At the same time, maybe I just gotta figure it out, or guess it. I have not yet seen any clues on what to do with that. What about in the save room? Anything cool here? Nothing I can base anything off of. Damn it. Okay. No, that's the fourth one. We'll put it at west for now. Third is right next to us. That's south. That didn't work. Stomach hurts. I drank my oranges too fast. Okay. I really don't know what to do with that. Shooting one bullet at this thing can't be that bad. I don't know if that, you know, that looks like it didn't take the damage, if anything. Let's try again. I can kill it, okay. A nightmarish monument, an inscription is carved in the base. South descend where sinners sleep. East where fires rise and weep. North where frost bites through the chest. West where silence grants your rest. Southeast, north, west. Well, at least now we know we can just kill those things. And I didn't waste all that much ammo on it. Okay, so the first is over here. Southeast. 2 is all the way over here. Northwest. Devon's Diner. A simple key labeled Devon's Diner. To go where? Is it just the gates in front of the place, I assume? Yeah.
Bill? Holy hell, I thought you were dead.
Right back at you. Some creature hit us like a freight train. Everyone's scattered. Even worse, something's jamming the signal on the radios. I haven't been able to reach anyone.
Big hulking thing? Blades fused into its arms?
Aye, you saw it.
I didn't just see it. I killed it. Barely.
Nah, you always had grit. Well, that's one hell of a feat.
We're in deep, Bill. This town, it's a nightmare.
The sheriff's department might have answers. There's blood on the wall. Looks like there's a gap in the wire. Could be climbable. With help.
You're serious?
We've come this far, and still have a job to do. Investigate inside. I'll try and find a way around all this wreckage, and hopefully, I'll locate the others.
Let's not waste time then.
Good luck, Nat. And don't let your guard down.
Guard's never been down since I got in this place. There's one all the way back here. There we go. Some more. Of course there's just more. Lina plushie. Oh right, she voices someone in this game. For any of you who don't know, Lina is a horror VTuber as well. Nice. Bag. It's a bag of blood. There's blood inside the bag. The bag is filled with blood. I see another one. Hold on. How do I get that one? Not through here. Okay, so around. Can I drink the blood inside the bag? Sure, man. Whatever makes you feel better. You know, I didn't look too much at the mutations around the station. Oliver plushie. That looks like a face. I hate it. Is it your blood inside the bag? Well, no. The blood got here before I did, so... We can save again here. I don't want it anymore then? Fine. Can take the other blood bag in here too. I don't think I'll need it. Holding cells.
Cole, is that you? Oh my God, Cole, wake up!
Natalie? Is that really you? Where am I?
Next time, make sure it's your blood. Okay, okay.
You're in a cell at the sheriff's station. You don't remember how you got here?
The last I remember, I was tracking Ripper from the sheriff's house, then screaming in silence. The rest is blank.
You're injured, Cole. We need to get you out of here.
It won't be easy, Nat. That computer over there controls the electronic locks on the cell, and it looks like the deputy and the computer have seen better days.
There's gotta be another way to open these cells.
Yeah, I figured there is another computer in the sheriff's office that could override the locks down here, but you'll have to get there first. I checked that deputy's body. I bet he has a key to get you around the station.
Yeah, I saw that key.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Just hang in there, Cole. I'm getting you out of there.
Good luck, Nat. I'm gonna lie back down. I'm not feeling very well.
I also saw a shark plushie behind Bill when he was, well, behind the zombie that Bill was shooting. But I didn't have a moment to actually go get it. I'm assuming that's after the police station. Okay, so not that way. Is there any supplies in here? Well, there's this thing. There were bandages behind that eye? What the fuck? Okay. And the other cell is locked. I'm chill with that. However, what I'm not chill with is my bladder. I'll be right back. Alright. I sent Banshee outside, Banshee came back in, and I also... when they were coming back, I was doing a setup where I would leave... Dude, outside it's so windy. I would leave the door, like the patio door, open. I wore my old hockey mask. And they closed the door. I was waiting outside of another window. I tapped at that window a little bit. You played hockey? No. The Jason Voorhees mask. That hockey mask. And then when my steps... Whoa. When my stepsister went to check, I wasn't there, but I was at the door now.
Ah, that stupid coffee mug.
The entire bottom half of the corpse has been eaten. A weighted switch that is designed for a specific item, and engraving reads, "Truth lies in the blade's reflection, not in the mouth of liars." Did you scare her? No, but she found it funny, I guess. She smiled and looked at me. Like a big smile. She only saw me when I was at the door. She didn't see anything else or notice anything else. What is this psychopath doing with a hockey mask? In the wind. Yeah. So that's another pedestal for a thing to be put on. A weighted switch that is designed, yeah. Words bind tighter than chains when ink is treated as gospel. Before they came in, I made hot cocoa. Password. Or passcode, rather. Not a word. Numerical. I have a full inventory. I can put the shotgun away for now, because I don't really have any ammo for it. Bandage. What? Oh, the window. Bag of evidence. One side weighs heavier than the blood of innocence pools inside it. When the blood of innocence pools inside it. Okay. This? I'm assuming so, because I can't interact with it anymore. I have no idea where that goes. But I can follow the wire. Goes through this door. And it goes this way. Truth lies in the blade's reflection. A strange lock has been placed over the door handle. A spider is engraved on it. That did not unlock the armory. Plushie. Elronda. Another bag of blood. Okay, well, I'm not done here. Unless... where would that go? I don't know where that goes. Yes, strawberry. Oh, it's that thing. God damn it. Fuck, Chris. Oof. Chicken butt, haha, gotcha. No! Not the chicken butt. Oh, okay. So that leads back here. Okay, okay. Something, something, something apology. uh... Okay. You got what I was saying, right? Yeah. Now I can get the plushie that was back here. Sharky. Okay, so still gotta find a computer in there or something. Wish I had a more detailed map of the police station. Yeah, no, I'm running off of nothing. Lock is broken. Okay. Archives room. Yeah, there was nothing here. Those things are at the right spots. There you go. Key piece. Bottom. Piece of a special ornate key. been here before. Okay. I imagine somewhere stands the passcode, but I don't know where that'd be. I've searched this place top to bottom, I feel. Or at least all the spots that were available. Yeah. Well, search again, Doi. Alright. I'm supposed to look for another computer, I guess. I have the bottom part of a key. Now, somewhere, I gotta find the top part. Lock here is broken. There's no door at the end here, it's just this one. This leads to somewhere we've been before, but there's nothing of use here anymore. Oh wait, what is that? The dispatch equipment is completely destroyed. Yeah, just only remarks about stuff. There's no documents in this room that will help us. Despite all that is here. Your sheriff's office is blocked off. Nothing down this part of the room. And for as much as I want to hug everything in that part of the room, there's nothing more. Nothing in that room. What if there was a damsel in distress, me, in one of the rooms? Well, I'm gonna have to find you. evidence room. From what I remember, there's nothing of use here either. Yeah, I can't interact with anything in there. Nothing in any box or any walls to help. So that part's dead and gone. The break room is a dead end. I can't access the armory. I can exit. Item not useful here. My favorite desert. Although I despise the French, I would say it's creme brulee. So far, in all of my culinary discoveries. I don't know, maybe one day I'll find something better. And it's probably either going to be Mexican or Japanese, I feel. Damn, some bitches over there really know how to make a good dish, goddamn. POV, I'm French. Do I just gotta guess the passcode? I'm not. True, very true, you're not. I don't have anything to go into the sewers. I'm not actually French, please don't hate me. I have nothing against the French, it's just their language. I feel like they could have made something better. I feel like, you know how English just improved from being, didst thou cleaneth thine fine ass, my good friend. It went from that to, did you wash your ass, dude? I feel like French hasn't done that with their language, where they just kind of like improve on it, right? It's the same form, it's just as slow to speak. Like nothing is changed. They use gender for names, like a table is feminine and then the plane is masculine. It's topsy-turvy, I tell you. I tell you. Because they have different, like, they use pronouns for items. They have un, which is like for masculine, and they have une for feminine. So it's une table, un avion, right? But English figured it out before that. They made the things that don't specify gender. They use pronouns for inanimate objects, yeah. They do. That's what frustrated me when I was taking French in high school. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yo, wait. You do know French. Actually, you know what? I'll treat this like numbers going up. It is Paragon that we will one day encounter the right combination. There are so many to try. But one day. I know the devs probably 100% put like a note somewhere where I could just read what the fuck the passcode is. I searched everywhere though. Too bad. Did you search these nuts? I have not, no. Eat my pasta. Is your pasta okay? He's sleepy, but he doesn't want to go to sleep, so he's just staring at me, and his eyes are just getting really heavy. Pasta was good. Thoughts on the breadsticks? Okay. Glad you didn't see me. I see the sign on that emote. Vintage lighter, an antique metal cased lighter filled with kerosene. What? Okay, but that doesn't help me. I would have thought I'd get like maybe like the top part of the. Oh. Okay. I don't trust you with it. Too bad. There's things I gotta do with it, apparently. For what I use it for, I don't know. Okay, now I'm just lost. What? Hold on. YouTube. Flesh made fear walkthrough.
The Ripper Files is a story shrouded in mystery.
Where was that? Wait, what? Oh! Okay, my bad. There was a note that I picked up that said, "Hey rookie, since Thompson finally turned in his badge, his locker's up for grabs. Until they get you a proper one assigned, just use his combo still. Just use his combo still 394. If the lock jams, give it a smack. Harris." Oh. Okay. The hell did you use the lighter for, though? Where do you go? Oh, there's a door there. Okay, well that's helpful. All right, let's go. I don't have much ammo to go. I have 3 bullets to my name. Oh, god damn it. Okay. A stone box with no keyhole or handle. A wax candle, a statue of a snake sits behind it. Do they have an order in which they go? Or do I just gotta light it up? Well, that wasn't it. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. Any clues, bro? Yeah, there is on the blood here. The mouse will flee, the serpent strike. The hawk takes both in soaring flight. But feathers fall and silence rings when padded steps patrol the plains. Serpent strikes, hawk. Okay. Padded steps. Okay. This is the mouse. Snake. Hawk. And then the wolf. Key piece. Piece of a special ornate key. Arachnid key. A special key carved into a shape inspired from a spider. Banshee, I know. Give me a sec, man. Come on. You can wait a bit. We're almost done. I swear. Banshee, will you please? So did you figure it out? I did. Can you tell Banshee I love him? Banshee, Strawberry loves you. System locks, holding cells, armory. Logs. Fog and silence. I remember when Rotwood's biggest problem was drunks at the Bluebird Inn or teenagers throwing fireworks in the woods. Now this damn fog arrived. It feels like we've been living in it for years, rolled in like a tide and smothered everything. Do you think Banshee would like you? Yeah, man, he'd fucking love you. Communication on the shortwaves is completely blocked, and even the long-range radios in dispatch are experiences heavy interference, making them impossible to use. Before the radios went to complete shit, we were getting reports from folks seeing things moving in the fog and screaming about creatures in their homes. I sent the team out toward... what? Yeah, I sent the team out toward the Crimson Reel, but none of them have returned. I have activated the lockdown protocols. All remaining units are to hold at the station and take in any civilian that makes it here. Station breached. We tried to hold the line, but they kept coming. Night after night. Wave after wave. I don't know who I'm writing this for. Most of the team is either missing, dead, or something far worse. This station used to mean something. A place of safety. Now, the walls feel more like a cage. I've started thinking about leaving. What little's left of us can't survive here much longer. This place is lost. Whatever we thought we were protecting, it's already gone. I've gathered the last survivors I could find. We're abandoning the station tonight. The first stop is the tunnel. I'll seal it off with some old mining charges we have stored in evidence. From there, we'll take the maintenance hole at the Bluebird Inn down into the sewer, which should pop us out right next to the bridge station. If I can, I'll raise the bridge. That'll hopefully keep anything from getting in or out of Rotwood, hopefully. After that, we'll fall back to my house. I don't know how long we can last, but we can't stay here. If the station was the town's spine, then my house will be its tombstone. God help us. The armory. Isn't that this way? Oh, hell yeah. Gunpowder type A. Ammunition crafting kit. More type A. Type C. Combine with ammunition crafting to create 9mm ammunition. Well, my inventory is full. There we go. And then type B. Yep. That's for shotgun. Much worth it. Much worth it. Right, let's get back down to the cells. Well, I'll pass you. I don't need to fight you. Fuck you. Oh no, Cole. Ew. Run. Oh, come on! What? Man! How far back does this go? Okay. It's locked. Please not. Banshee, I plead you, please be patient. I know. It's okay. I'll give you all the kisses, all the love. I'll leave you out. I'll let you outside. I know you like going outside. Look, man, just be patient, okay, buddy? I want to hear Banshee meow. I know. Where? There he is. Heavy is the chest that bears the titties, I guess, or whatever they say. What about titties? Heavy is the chest that bears the titties. I'm pretty sure that's the saying. It was either that or something about a crown. Can't remember. Banshee, I know, it's okay. I love you, my good boy, but please be patient. Like, give me 30 minutes at most. Okay? I did take the, yeah. That one, the snake. Banshee keeps screaming at him. I'm glad Banshee hasn't learned to properly scream. That would be the worst. If he would just do that instead of the meows. Thank God. Boothill knows how to scream. Let's see. There was a blood bag somewhere, I remember, but I can't remember where the blood bag was. This lock is broken. The armory is actually further back here. Wait. I should go to the armory first. Should I? Not with this inventory. Put that away. We won't need the lighters yet. Was it this way? Must have been, right? It wasn't, though. What the fuck? I swear it was, like, down here somewhere. That's the break room. The locker room. Oh, the armory's back here, right. Okay. Now I gotta dodge past that thing again. Okay. I won't need Type C or any other craftables. I would like to have the shotgun back and both blood bags, maybe. I need the wax. I need the wax. Okay. Okay. I only need one blood bag. Hold on. Are we fair? Could use a bit of healing. There we go, that's what we needed.
God, Cole. I'm so sorry. Ripper's going to pay for what he did to you.
Room 104. So that's the room he was staying in. I mean, it makes sense. His car was right by that place. Okay. Yeah, we can put away some stuff. We have too much on us. We can put that away. Shotgun again. The blood bag. We'll equip the gun. The exit was regrettably this way. Oh yeah, there was a blood... That's where the blood bag was. In here. Cole's long-range radio. The cables in the back have been cut and damaged. It looks like Cole was on the verge of finding Ripper.
Cole Whitlock, RIP Squad Recon, final log. I split from the others from the sheriff's house and returned to my room here in Bluebird Inn. I immediately checked my long-range radio equipment to see if I could get through this damn fog, but the wires were slashed to hell. Sabotage. It had to be the Ripper. I know what he's doing, turning this whole town into a twisted maze. I've seen the symbols, traps. This isn't chaos, it's control, and I won't let him finish it. I'm making the call. No more waiting. Ripper has to be stopped. If I fail, and this is all that's left of me, Jack, Nat, Bill, I hope you know I died with my boots on.
Maintenance hole hook. A specialized tool to use to lift and remove maintenance hole covers safely. Only one way to go but down. The ladder is broken. You won't be able to get back up. Do you want to jump down? Yes. Wow, Natalie is just gonna jump down? I mean, there is practically no ladders, but come on. You don't know how deep that goes. blood bag away. We'll take this back. Put the keys away. We'll keep the hammer. Okay. All right. Okay. Ugh. Ooh, good stretch. All right. Well, that's it. That's gonna be it for today. We'll continue this next week. There's maybe like 2 more sections to do, and I feel like we've done halfway of the progress. Do we have anyone to raid? We do. It's a Moonvale. Okay. I'll wait for people to come back so I can properly say goodbye to everyone. That was really cool. I liked it. So far, the music is good. Really loving the Thank you, Rose. Really loving the game. It's got a good vibe. I wish the dodge was a bit better, both directionally and also in terms of invisibility frames, but it is as it is. I was about to ask, how was the game? So far, really good. How did it end? Oh, we caught the Ripper, and at the end we left on a chopper, and his hands raised from, you know, because he's dead, but he's undead. So there's probably gonna be a sequel. Are you lying right now? Partially. I didn't finish the game. We still have to go through the sewers and whatever's next. How old you're lying, by the way? Okay. Alright, now that I can say goodbye to everybody. The special toll. Alright. we'll be raiding into Kitsumoonvale. We have raided them in the past. They're playing Legion in Dead by Daylight. So, thank you guys for coming to my stream. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. So you enjoy it? I do. Yeah. Gonna be a chill weekend. Might try to find some games, or not games, but horror movies, or really anything to watch. But we'll never know. Maybe, well, we will know. But for now, it's not concrete. I think my mother wants to plan stuff together. So we'll have to see. Thank you guys for coming to my stream. Sleep well, dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Bye, Roxanne. Bye, Strawberry, Rose, Xenix, Narek, Chaotic Bean, and anybody else who came by and was lurking in chat. I'll see you guys Monday. Alright. Bye.